Hello everybody, it's been a long time. I've been a little busy. I'm still pretty busy, but my goal is to, do a little bit relaxing sometimes. To try anyway. And I have a big project going on in my house that I should be doing right now. I don't know if you've ever seen one of these. This is one of those magical mining crypto machines. It's not working, but it's one of like 50 that I have. Or I don't know, some number like that. It's ridiculous. And yeah, it's an adventure, that's for sure. Let me scooch over and show you my display. There's my garage. That's the project I'm avoiding. And so but I figure I'm gonna do this for a little while, and my job's kind of far away now, and instead of a nice 10-day off schedule, it's like throwing a day here or there, which is okay, I guess. So we'll see if any of my stuff was saved in the cloud. I hope so. So like, I usually don't play very much when I'm away. I save the playing for like this stream, and but I do sit in the VAB and like design satellites and whatnot. So let's see if it saved any of my stuff. I believe so. Look at that. This is my new project. Oh, I forgot to put it in my title. Go figure, I have like half a dozen major projects in my life. Half a dozen major projects in KSP. So I was going for a cheap rocket, which this is relatively cheap. And I was thinking about doing something crazy, like normal. And so that was to set this up so I have a alternating cluster where every hour 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think I would have to change that a little bit. But anyway, I'll just keep it in an hour for ease of conversation. So for every hour, I would launch one of these things, and the first one would go to the north, the second one would go to the south, and alternate that way. And then I would have my 6 satellite Molnier constellation. And this is actually like a big part of my relay network for the system. So perhaps this is actually it's not well thought out. I'll have to break out the math and see what happens. But maybe perhaps the better thing is to have a large orbit outside of like even Minmus with 3 of these things or something. And that would totally eliminate the need for having 6. And should be accessible everywhere. And yeah. So anyway, back to the task at hand. So like I said, in my well, actually I didn't. It's my YouTube description. I have 3 things going on. I have okay, so let's see what's going on here. So I was reading about these thingamabobbies and how these are the ones that are going to collide with Kerbin, or enter Kerbin's sphere of influence, but only if I click on them, apparently. Okay, so we have the Duna mission, which I think is looks like they're almost there. Well, actually, they've always been almost there because they really never left the planet. Yeah, it's kind of like me going to even Moho. Like I had no idea. I missed my Moho transfer, so I just launched anyway. And yeah. So these guys were scooching along here. I was waiting for the right moment, and then I got the contract for transferring ore, and I'm like, that's what I'm going to do. So, I'm also going to put 7 satellite sentinels out around Kerbin, between Kerbin and Eve. And I heard that you can even do Drez, which is kind of cool. So I might do that too. And let's see here. So this is my sentinel. This is actually fairly easy. A lot easier than I thought it would be. So everything's around the 60 days away. Ish. So let's fly this. I'll just show you this, and then I'll switch around to my different ships. I think anybody who's seen my Moho mission, it's the same, hasn't changed. Ship looks exactly the same. So there we go. That's basically it. And then the way I worked this out with Duna, which I thought was actually kind of nice, is that you just release all your satellites at once. So I basically am going to the plan is to hit this is my periapsis. I'm going to bring the apoapsis in to like 12, no, it's 13 million something. I forgot what it is, but I found a resonant orbit calculator, and I will be bringing that up shortly. And basically, you do that, and then you release them all, and you can do whatever you want with the rocket launcher. And basically, at that point, you just when they reaches the AP, you just take one, bring it into its final orbit, wait till it comes around, select the next one, bring it to its final orbit. Easy peasy. It's a pretty big overkill for what they are. It's also kind of like a relay sort of setup, but I'm assuming it's only a relay for the inner planets because I put this medium-sized dish on it. That's okay. This is a process, and KSP is a process. So okay, so here's my ship to Eve/Moho. Now that I have the Mark III fuel tanks, that might change. I might separate this and stick on a Mark III. I think that would make my life a lot easier, and the craft lose about 50 pieces. So less things for it to figure physics on, and I will have to say that if you don't use auto strut and rigid attachment, man, this is a disaster. I wish I recorded it during my testing. It was one of those moments where I was fiddling on my laptop. I think if I get another memory stick on my laptop, I'll be able to actually use my laptop for streaming. But until then, unfortunately, whenever I do use my laptop, I kind of can't stream. Okay, excellent work. That worked. So I kind of save hacked this slightly. For anyone who saw my stream originally, they know that I smashed the solar panel by not being careful. So I think the other thing I'm going to do is remove a couple of these bad boys and put a medium radiator there, and I'm going to stick an antenna here. Then my life will be complete. Something like that. Okay. Anyway. So, I believe I am also 40 days away here. This is actually the important one. 46 days away. Alright. 46, 43. I have enough time to fly to the moon. And that is my plan. Oh. 500 units of fresh ore from Minmus. Okay, I can do that. Yeah. This is the antenna right there. Always make a checklist. That's pretty much pretty much like the most important thing. So as you can see, I picked up a lot of Duna missions. So I can actually prep for that too. I don't particularly believe that I finished that rocket. And what a rocket it is. Okay, so let's go to the Space Center. Why? Oh, there we go. Looking at my mixer, I'm like, man, why is this screen black for so long? Okay, so I have actually a lot of things to do over here. I already started working on it. I don't think I finished it. So let's see. I need to delete a whole bunch of these things. Oh yeah, look at this thing. I'm thinking about going back to Eve. So this is my landing craft. My landing craft, I need a rover. I had all these plans. But oh yeah, then I had my communications rack. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna easily get totally distracted. Duna 3. Let's load this bad boy. Okay. Yeah, I was getting a little ridiculous apparently, so I was like, what the bleep? Okay. Obviously I need the mining. I can't go without mining. I'm kinda actually by the time I'm ready for colonies, I think I'm gonna or bases, I think I'm gonna download MKS and install that mod. That looks really awesome. Alright, so there's the Mammoth engine. I need, yep, there's the Rapier. As soon as I test, I'm going to lose the Rapier. Such a bummer. Okay. Mammoth, Rapier. That's going to be done. That one will be, that's basically done. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so I need 3 tourists. And, I can carry 5 people. Not too bad. And let's see here, that should be enough. I need I need more staff. Oh wait, I got the 3 tourists. I got the dude that's stranded. I somehow have to bring him back. So I have room for 1 person. Do I have 1 person? Apparently I have 3. Okay. We're gonna skip all science. Or are we? Yes, we are. I think I'm gonna get this over time. Arrow shell. Surely I put this somewhere. I believe this is it right here. Yes. So we're basically gonna fly with this out there. Okay. Yes, so this goes first. The mammoth. I can just hit this briefly while in orbit, and then the mammoth suborbital trajectory. Okay, easy peasy. So Bing. Am I reattaching? Apparently, I feel I'm going to reattach to this thing. So Bing, bang, boom. Okay. So actually, I think this rocket is designed. The only problem I have is whether or not I can actually get off the ground. I think that's where I left off. So these are vectors. Yep. Mammoth. Oh, Mastodon. My bad. Sorry. Excusez-moi. That's not good. Might as well put 4 on. Am I landing this thing? Apparently I felt I'm not going to land this thing. I've landed all my rockets so far, and I was like, oh, not this one. So, oh, I am most definitely landing that. I have no... Apparently I did not finish. I most definitely did not finish. Okay, bing, bang, boom. Where's these 4? I don't like this already. So at this point, it just appears that I have an overabundance of fuel, which is good. 5,000 meters a second. The only problem is I can't figure out apparently how to launch this thing. Anyway, so this is not going to work. We need 4. First of all. Boom. Okay. And that brings us to 30, 200, 3,300. We're just going to say we need 36 to get into orbit. I think that's a fair number. It almost is lined up. Oh, too far. Okay, something like... Alright, one little titch down. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. Now, some aerodynamics. Let's plop a nose cone of type something, of type slant. I like it when it looks pretty. That looks kind of pretty. Now I need some more oomph for engines. So the vector, the rapier, pardon me, 465 kilonewtons. Okay, well we know the vector is 1,000. Okay, in space. 936 on ground. The vector is not going to cut it, however. Perhaps I can do something like this. Yeah. Yep. That's beautiful. Something like that. Bam. Now, I think I actually hurt myself here. That's usually what happens. Because, honestly, if you can do it with less weight, then you just go higher. So, alright. So, I'm at 1350. And let's say 1300. Ooh, 2000. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, it's 9 tons though, I was gonna say. Okay. 1300. Whoa. Mainsail. Anyway, so the ISP 290 and 305. So I guess I'm basically just looking for something better than 290. Which apparently I can't find. It seems like there's so many choices, but there really is not. I'm kind of avoiding, well, A, these are not properly seated on their there we go. Let's try that. Boom. That is better. Of course, it moved up on me. Okay, that looks pretty good. Perhaps, you know what? I'm just gonna end up sticking more weight on it. I guess I have no choice but to go with a bigger booster. Which is not what I wanted to do because they're already expensive. So which one is this? Oh, this is the kickback. Yeah, so this is the cheapy one. The cheapy ones of the big ones. I could always use the Pollux. Whoa. It's twice the booster for more than twice the cost. Perfecto. Alright, so now all of a sudden I have no problems, probably. Let's verify this. That's fine. Oh, what does it tell me? I now have 3,500 meters a second. Oh, that's so horrible. This is quite... So this is my plan, I guess. Yes, my plan apparently is to meet up with this again in the orbit of Duna and reconnect. Although I'm not quite sure how that's going to happen. Unless I do something like add one of these bad boys. And I always choose the wrong direction. We'll go like that. And of course, we need the Octo 2. Bam. Okay, so. Thermal. I've thrown thermal away, I don't know how long ago. There is no thermal protection. We just go slow enough so we don't blow up. Then. There's my antenna. Can't forget the antenna. I can house 5 Kerbals, I believe. What's in this thing? I don't even know why I brought all the science. I guess just in case. What I should do, since I am bringing this back, I should detach this here, and I should add this doohickey. Boom. Boom. Like so. Okay, now is everything still contained within the shell? I can't tell. Oh my god, it's so big. Somewhere is a selection that will allow me to move the entire craft. Where this selection is, right there. Okay. Looks good, everything's still inside the shell. Yep. Yuppers. Okay, so these 4 2 engines, you say? Why do I have that one? That is... I don't know what I was thinking. So this is going to go inside slightly. Okay, and hopefully that's not going to destroy... I believe this has a decoupler on it. Yep. I don't know why I put it there. I should just chuck the whole thing. Because I can't chuck the whole thing, that's why. Okay. So, we're going to pop this open. 3800 Delta V, that should be enough to get to Duna. $35.40 should be enough to get to orbit. And now that's going to decrease a lot though just in a moment. So I will get my aerodynamics and the rocket nose cone 0.2, 0.8, 0.4, probably this one. They just don't make one. They don't make one for this shape. That's kind of a bummer. These are too small. These are too big. And that's pretty much it. Then we get the tiny and the very small. So perhaps I will be stuck with payload. Huh, interesting. So it is a 1/8. Alright, that's what I thought. Bing. Bing. Okay. Just to add to the cost further. No, we're just never gonna see you. We're just gonna put you here. We're just gonna put you away so you never get executed. Or we could just do something like staging. Ferrying is not staged. And bam. How about you all do that? Ferrying is not staged. Is not staged. And is not staged. Okay. Perfecto. That will just fly to the ground. We are now at 35. Alright, so it didn't really change. And lastly, I need a few things here. Oof. Okay. I don't think that they're gonna blow up on me, so I'm gonna try this out. As soon as there we go. So I'm gonna try out is removing these vector engines, and I'm going to stick for those. Still looking okay. I need, oh man, a bunch of chutes. We're gonna go with a utility. This bad boy. Gonna go with 2 in the mirror mode. That looks perfecto. Okay, so we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 chutes. I believe that might work. The problem is doing it in this way, as opposed to my normal attempt at a vertical thing. We will also put a couple of drogue chutes here. Okay, so do I have a command center? I do not have a command center. I need brakes. We can remove this one. Go to this bad boy. Flip these around. do something like so. It's good enough. I could just do C. And then I'll get the perfect spot. Something like that. Interesting. Well, you know what is gonna work. Actually, it bothers me so much I'm gonna change it. Bam. That looks pretty nice. Okay. So I got my brakes, I got my chutes. I have my some attempt at some control. All I need now is the little commandy unit thingamabobby. So I'm pretty much, my solution to that, as you might have seen, is this right here. And we'll go C and up, up, up. There we go. And I'll just stick a probe core on there. My go-to, Octo 2. Bink. Okay. So at this point, I am missing electricity. I'm just gonna stick a battery, I don't know, down here. 0.0. Wow, interesting. Oh, I see, it's 10 more. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, just wanna. X. Oh, I can see now. Alright, perfect. Should be plenty, more than enough. Alright, so we get all our little thingamabobbies checked off. Yep, yep. I have EC, I have control. I have a way to move this thing. Stop, shoots, hopefully a little extra breakage, but who knows. Ooh. Blooby. Blooby? 50 foot. Welcome. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. I apologize. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Alright, got my control. Got my command module. Same deal. Shoots, electricity, power, more breakage. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Same thing here. Shoots. I didn't go with the drogue, huh? That time. Alright, anyway. I got my antenna. Check. This has some EC. Got my solar. Radiators. Drills. Okay. This thing is complete. Unfortunately, I have no idea when it's going to launch. So we'll save this bad boy. It's complete, yet it is not. Okay. So I need to find these engines. Okay. Those are going here. What are these? Why do I have 4 of these thingamabobbies? No. Alright, we're 35, 20 something. Well, what's my thrust to weight? Yeah, see, that's a problem. Alright, let's go bring it back down here. Alright, that's problem solved. Okay. Now, this. What is this doing here? This is going to be the top. Yep, okay, so... how many engines do I have? I just saw you. Okay. Let's make sense of this here. Bing, boom. Okay, that's done. This is in its own. Almost there, almost there. Drogue chutes. Drogue chutes are in their own. It's gonna be kind of like a pop. I want to pop the drogues out, kind of get a horizontal, and then yeah, you know what I mean, and then pop out the other chutes. It's been so long since I played, but I can't stay away. I almost feel like it's second nature now. I say that, and then what will happen is that disaster will strike. But essentially, the important part is all set. I can launch and land this bottom piece, and all the thrust to weight looks like it's working out, and blah blah blah. So that's good. Okay, so now I can save. Hopefully I won't forget my tourists when I use this thing with Bobby. So we are going to go with, perhaps I can use something I already have made. I'm going to Minmus, and I need some ore. Let's load this bad boy. This looks really... Oh, this is so long ago. This was my, Oh! This was a really complicated rocket. I don't know if I ever launched it. Yeah, I was gonna... Like, these things I was going to attach to the lander thingamabob. Oh man, it was interesting, that's for sure. Anyway, Minmus Lander 2, that can just go away. I'm gonna delete that bad boy. Minmus, Mission Bonanza. Oh, no way. Yes. I have all these. I was like, oh, I have all this deployable science. I'm just gonna bring it out to Minmus. And so I have all these. Seismic things just sitting there. They're just sitting there doing nothing. I'm like, oh, maybe it's some random event that's triggered. So this is my solution. I have a seismic experiment. Oh, this. I have no idea how well this is gonna work, but the goal is I'm gonna launch these things onto the surface of the planet, or the moon rather, and obliterate them next to my sensors. And I'm hoping that'll give me some science. This actually might be what I do today. So little time that I have today, and then the last thing to do is to launch the SRBs onto the surface, because what they say, mass moving fast is the way to go with those bad boys. So that's what this rocket is, but that's not quite what I wanted to do. You know what? Let's go make a new one. Cancel. New. Okay. I need a fuel tank. I'm thinking. I believe I can do this. With this alone. I need an inner system. I need a Kerbal area craft. A general purpose craft. Let's see, cargo. No, payload perhaps is where I want to be. Nope. Or... Okay, so 2.5. 2.5 is the way. So I got Minmus, Mun, Duna. Alright, if that be the case, alright, fuel tanks we need... Nope. Yep. Okay. This was payload, service bay. No. I haven't learned the names of these adapters yet. Okay, I'll get the hang of this in just a second here. Bing, bing. Let's open this bad boy up. Let's place this inside. And I really only need one. Very boring craft, but I've already basically got all my min-miss science, so I don't have to worry about that. Then ISRU. Let's get some drills. It said 500 units. The radial tank is not going to do that. Radial tank is not good for 500 units. Just slap that there. 2 of them. I like symmetry. Although symmetry is not really your friend when you want to launch off. So now, let's go back to ore. This is 300. Okay. We'll just slap 2 of these on like so. I'll get a decoupler. No, probably this. And I need some parachutes. You know, I'm doing this only because there was this mission that was very similar. And I was like, oh, this would be the greatest thing, because I'll do this and do X, Y, and Z in one trip on to Minmus, and lo and behold, I forgot something. I forgot what it was, but like one of those, you know, running with no checklist. Forgot one little thing and it pretty much ruined everything. So I need a heat shield. I also need a command thingamabobby. I will go with my remote guidance unit. What's the impact rating on this? 9 meters a second. That's pretty good. Okay. And let's see here. So we need some batteries. 1K seems excessive. You never know, though. That's pretty cheap. So is this. Cheap is sometimes good. Now this has no wheel, right? Oh, look, it does have a wheel. Very nice. So I need a way to maneuver this around. And we will use a fuel tank of donut size, perhaps? Donut looks good. And perhaps we will throw on a spark engine. Trusty little spark doohickey bobby. Okay, I guess you don't like that idea. You can always do a Terrier. That seems rather excessive, but it does flow nicely. What is the problem here? The problem... 0 meters a second, you say? Well, I mean, let's just erase that and get the spark. How about I do a vacuum? Is it not attached to it? I'm confused. Okay. We're gonna stick with the spark. And I will go with this. You know what? Fine, be that way. We'll go with the Terrier. The Terrier? Yes. Still 0. Okay, perhaps the problem is lies here. We're at 2.5. I will use, I believe these are the 2.5. Bam. And a small one. Bam. And engines. Ah! Thanks, Glad Wolf. Interesting. Let me zoom out a little bit here. Reroute. I don't even remember what my... There we go. Sure, we'll just use you. Okay. So, let me see here. Ouch, 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 ouch. Ow, 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 ow. Cramp. Ow, ow. 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 Okay. You're on the bottom. Oh. This cross... Okay, disabled, yes. Nothing. Why do you tell me nothing? Well, first off, we're just gonna pretend that this is full. Right here. Still nothing. What if I changed... What if I said... that you are the root? Now it says 0. When I put on a cone, actually I'm not going to put on a cone. This is weird. Anyway, I just need to get off the planet for now, and then I can worry about this later. I'm sure I have enough delta V. Okay. So what am I not doing? Let's bring this to the vacuum. This is already too much. This... Oopsie. Oh, now I've oofed myself. I've chosen... There we go. Bam. Alright, this is going away. Typically, I do something like, no, I'm not structural, I want tanks. Two to 3. I'll need that later for sure, but not right now. This is probably my normal go-to. Then I will plop down. Oh, it's not the terrier, it's something else. Yeah, definitely not the terrier. Is it the cheetah? We're gonna go with the bobcat. Is it because I turned this into a probe? This is an awful lot of stuff for bringing back some more. I think that was my problem with my other thing. I didn't have enough fuel. But, anywho. Where am I at? 36,000. Okay, decoupler. Oh, I'm at 3,300 meters a second. That's pretty good. I need about... Yeah, it's plenty. I was where? I was here? Bam. I don't like it. Go delete. And 1.8. Perfect. I like it when all the things line up. This is 33. And if I essentially remove this, it will tell me I have 3,000. 3,000 should be... That's way more than enough. Okay, so be it. 3,000 it is. Okay. It's coming along nicely. Bang. And we need some radiators. Yeah, we'll need some of that too. But for now, we need some radiators. Some medium. There. Some solar... solar panels over here. Will it let me? No, of course not. Although I think I can probably place them... I'm gonna try this out. I'm gonna place it here, and then I believe So somebody was telling me the shift key works wonders. Yes it can. Okay, bam, done. That's done. Let's see here. So I have sort of electrical complete. No, not yet. Okay. Electrical, check. Thermal, check. I don't know what my plan is. I guess my plan is to land 2 different craft. That seems rather silly. That is kind of silly. That's pretty silly. However, I will take a structural piece. I can slap some parachutes on that. I need landing legs. I always think that I might have a quick episode of KSP, but it never works out that way. That is one oopsie. That engine is like way pardon me, way down there. Well, I guess I'm kind of stuck like this. I can't smack the... Well, luckily it's been missed, so... I mean, it's kind of hard to smack the surface really hard. Okay, I basically have to work out this thingamabobby. This is bugging the bejesus out of me. Oh, this is so horrible. Alright. I'm going to throw a payload on fairing on this bad boy. Oh, 2.5. Something like that. Nope. Up. It's an interesting shaped rocket. I've never quite had one like this before. I liked my other method. I was doing a large tank, and the large tank had, oh, did it have? It had some sort of like space crane attached to it. That was kind of interesting. Okay, so we're basically good now. Now I am kind of, my center of mass is probably all really wonky. Okay, this contract thingy, that can go away. I don't need you anymore. I'm gonna delete. Okay, and my route. Where are you? Okay. Reroute. Okay, it's perfect. Center of mass. Ugh. That is horrible. Okay, so. Oopsie. Minus. Let's pretend that I know what I'm doing. The fairing goes away. Check. This engine goes. This decoupler goes. Check. I make my way over to Minmus, and I do my mining. Now, that's in its own. Okay, so basically goes like that. I'm just gonna make it happen. That's basically how it's gonna work out. I'll throw these out. I'll throw these tanks out. Put this here. He's just saved a little bit of weight. I'll edit this bad boy. What a ship. Okay, and a couple more fuel tanks. Oh, we're on 3. Let's see if I can make this short and stubby one. Oof, that's a lot of tonnage. Okay, where are we? Where is it? Where's everybody? Plus, you go way down here. 28. That's really weird. I'm pretty sure those things do function as unmanned units. My thrust to weight ratio is 9:7. Okay, here's my plan. I'm gonna get this fuel tank, flip it, plop that there. I'll get some small ones, but on the bigger side, perhaps these. Down, bring these up. Do an aerodynamic nose cone. Of course, that wouldn't work. So what I need is another adapter tank, which is probably this one. Now I can go back to aerodynamics and get this nose cone, perhaps. Yep, alright. It looks kind of okay. Then, we're going to use 465 kilonewtons. Ooh. That sounds really interesting. This is the way to go. Apparently I will need another one of those adapters. Boom. Okay. Let's see. Air breathing, manual switching, toggle mode, and please be no. Toggle mode and toggle mode. Okay. So start what? Slightly less than the arrow spike. Oh, it's horrible. Okay, it's just not going to work. And engines. We need some oomph. .6. That's horrible. Let's delete this. Delete this. It gets so complicated. The skipper and the mainsail. Oh, back to the. Oh, mainsail's kind of big. This is the Bobcat and Cheetah story. Bobcat. I feel like... What's going on here? Of course. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that's way better. Let's try this one more time. I was like, this doesn't make any sense. I mean, this should work. Except now we see that it does not work. But wait a second, we're back to this stuff. Oh, well, there wasn't symmetrical anyway. Toggle mode. Toggle mode. Nope. Manual switching. And, oh, if I just toggle... Oh, I like that. 0.83. Okay, that's not happening. Alright. So there we go. Back to this plan. 141. Perfect. Bam. Of course, it's all a mystery, but the mystery should be okay. And we're just gonna fly it and see what happens. And then we're at 94,000. Thermal, electrical, solar panel. These things have antennas, right? I believe so. Antenna type internal, 5K. I'm close to the surface. I should have some sort of linkage. Even though I'm essentially returning to craft for 0 reason. Other than just to see if I could do what I wanted to do before. So, now it comes down to 3,500. Alright, now it comes down to basically setting this up so I can return this portion. I always bring it. Maybe not, I don't know. Actually, that's a good point. I just need to mine. I don't. Wait a second. Now you got me curious now. You are correct. I don't need it. I'm so used to bringing it with me all the time. That looks like it's gonna... Well, what just happened here? So if I placed 8 there... Yeah. I don't like it when things collide with one another. I don't know why, but I'm just gonna leave it be. So there's my braking. Let's see here. I choose this side. Of course, it's just not going to work for me. I know it won't. Parachutes. R. Yeah, where's the R? Oh, I see what happened. Oh, you know what? That's an excellent idea. Good thinking, KSP. Yes, that's the plan. One here. This is way more complicated than I ever thought it would be. I'll remove these. I might as well just slap down 3 of these bad boys. And should be plenty. What am I missing? I'm missing a battery. Oopsie. I clicked off the screen there. Battery. Check. Oh, let's see, we'll put it down here. Battery. Check. Command module. Check. I could do something a little silly, like... Oh, don't cheese out on me now. There we go. Okay. Check. Brakes, check. Parachutes, check. Command module, check. Electricity, check. Think it's, as usual, I fear I'm forgetting something. How much am I saving? 1,100. About half. Okay. And this ore can now be emptied. I have no idea what the final thing's gonna be, but perhaps I should take some struts. Final delta V, but you know what? That's okay. Do something like so. Okay. And last but not least, we should have another decoupler. Not a 6, 12, please. 12. Place that. Bing, bang, boom. Okay, that should be pretty good. Now let me review the staging. What is this? Why is this here? You're going all the way up here for now. Yep. Good enough. So, engines go off. Check. All these chutes. Where is that chute? Okay, you're down here, and down here. This will go off first. Deorbit. Good enough. Bing, bang, boom. Land. Oh, this goes way up here. These are essentially... Okay. I'm gonna say it's a go. This is way overkill for this mission, but... Amendments or retrieval? just to make sure I read it correctly. Require. You know what? It's okay. I already did it. I'm not deleting it. not deleting it. However, I might delete the conversion unit. But I think I'll be okay. The problem is I didn't use rigid attachment. Alright, let's see what happens. Stability control, check. Throttle, check. Thrust to weight is still above 1, and go. I've never had a payload like that ever. It's I'm assuming I'm gonna have to take a I won't be able to pitch over right away. So I like to get one stage to orbit, but we'll see if that works. Okay. Oh, I love this. I love just trying to figure out how to solve the little problems. Hopefully not making more of your own in the process, which I'm excellent at doing. Okay, so I'm assuming I probably want to get up to like 20,000. You know what? Perhaps I should start. Let my stability control kind of take over for me in case I start tipping. Okay, that's good enough for me. Start tipping. Hopefully I chose wisely. No, of course I didn't. I should be on the other side. I should be on this side. I didn't flip yet. It's good. It's probably because I have 2 rockets on the bottom. I'm gonna go with that. And we'll call that good for now. Let's bring us out to the map screen. Hopefully I can finish this rather quickly. Let's see here. 120, no! That's better. That's better. That's better. Okay. Burn time, 46 seconds. Okay, interesting. We're gonna pop that off. 41 seconds. We're gonna go over to the maneuver node. And we're just gonna start burning. Okay, I should be able to manage this, I think. Or not. Stop climbing. Alright. Come on, get me into orbit. Orbit. Come on. Good. Alright. And can I change? Oh, look at that. Perfecto. I'm in orbit there, and coming in. No more fuel though, unfortunately. Boink. Scooch that little thingamabobby away. Alright, now, where am I in the planet? Well, I might as well just stop as quickly as I possibly can and drop like a stone out of the sky. We'll give a retrograde to surface. And I believe I should end up in the water. I'm like pretty sure about that one. 1700 to get to Minmus. Should be completely possible, I would think. Well, I mean, I've gone faster and nothing's happened, so I'm assuming that I'll be okay. I took off my my temperature gauges, so I'll know when they go because they'll just pop on me. Although I guess there's still the overlay. They're pretty hot. Pretty hot. It's kind of worked out. It's always nice when you can just orbit and land it right next to KSP. Ah, the sounds of re-entry. Let me time warp. That's what I should have done before. Will it slow down enough? Yes. I'll just add a stage just for chuckles. Let's see what happens. I might lose the Mastodon. Maybe. We'll find out. Bring it down to 1x. Excellent work. And it's actually staying upright. It's not up. If you do it right away, it works. Now I should have saved my game before I even took off. Parts. Let's go to parts. Yeah. Good enough. Okay. Where am I? Tug? Nope. And we will fly. So as long as I can land, I am all set. This is why I always need the conversion unit. I can never quite do these calculations right. Okay, that looks pretty good. Okay, so you need 340. I'll be right back. Yeah. No. Burb. Alright, so you need 340 to get there. Oh, change inclination-ish, I think, if I remember right. Then you need, what time is it? Then you need 850-ish. Let's just call it 860 to transfer. And then like 320 to circularize and land. So, I will cut my mic for a second here. Okay, so I've been thinking about this. I believe I do not have enough, which is always the case. So I figure there's two ways to solve this problem. One is to use the Oberth effect. I don't even know if that works or not. I guess the only way to do is to just try. Oh, it's so warm in my bathroom, but so cold in the rest of the house. Let's bump up the temperature a little. So I can do that. Then I could also just try and land straight out. Yeah. So I was a little off on my calculation of the delta V for the inclination change to my benefit. Always good. You know what? Alright, we're just gonna scooch along over here. I'm gonna warp here, and we will go, let's go to maneuver node. Maneuver node? Is it working? Oh, yeah, slowly. Slowly but surely. Let's help it along a little. There we go. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that won't matter too much. Two, one, and cut power. Ooh, the green check mark. Always love the green check mark. Yeah, that's alright. How about you just stabilitarize? So, I think that perhaps, let me go back to my ship. Perhaps, if Minmus is there, perhaps I should shoot here. See how good I am. I stink. Oh, maybe not. Let's see. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. 920. Okay, so I lost some of my savings there. 919. 2 minutes away. All right, focus view. Oof. Well, maneuver one here, scale back a little, go retro, plus, is it, okay. Nah, I've lost it. I'm gonna go too far, I know I am. $925. Oh, you know what? I can just forget about this. Let's go over to the maneuver node, and yep, exactly, exactamundo, and we're gonna go. We'll figure this out later. Now I believe I'm all set. Only because I have another fuel tank attached to me. That is not part of my equation because it has a decoupler. Of course, I'm forgetting about the Oberth effect. That's okay. Who needs the Oberth effect anyway? That's how much 2.7 meters gets you? I need to like thrust limit myself. Interesting. Why is it changing? Am I in the atmosphere? No. Far from it. We will, however, limit my thrust a great deal. Now, if I did, what was it? No, I wanted to do normal. Whoa, baby. So I basically could land, I don't know, somewhere over here. Or I could just land right about there. That's the better choice. Or I could basically try and land like at the periapsis. That's the official choice. Oh, and I actually might be able to do it. 326 meters a second. I think that's doable. I'm gonna open up that I'm gonna open this up anyway. Let's enable this crossfeed. Oh, I saw 700 for a second there. We're gonna go with that's how much we'll have, which is good. This is gonna be one top-heavy thingamabobby. However, to ease in that, I will transfer everything here in. So I guess the answer is I probably could have gone without the ISRU if I had gone with an additional fuel tank that was lighter. Okay, excellent. So, that's happening. The time is a week. Oh, it's a week away. I always have like a week to do things. It's amazing. So, we still have more. There is 0 people on that craft. I am trying to get to the mun. Let's focus the view. Okay, so I think what I need to do is essentially there's lots of places on the moon I haven't received science from yet. So I'm at 840 something, 50 something. So basically, if I get this canyon, this crater, I'm trying to advance my science, but I just don't know if it's going to happen. It is 5 o'clock. It's 6 o'clock where I'm at. 5 o'clock where I'm supposed to be. I've already done too much. It's amazing. And alright, so let's do this. Yep. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna zoom along. Where am I? Blue dot. Blue line. Let's warp. Where is Minmus? Where's Kerbal? And the moon. So Minmus. There she be. Alright, I'll try and do this, get Duna set up at least. Figure out what I'm gonna do with my Moho peeps. I'm like, oh, fast no, fast no, fast no. Oh, looks like I'm already inside the sphere. Okay. So we'll go retrograde eventually. "47 minutes. I'm gonna bump this back up to full, perhaps. Before I lose, let's extend the solar panel. I don't think I'm losing EC, but you know, I never know with these things. Time warp 1, we'll go to 5, back to 1. That's very interesting. Why would that be? I really don't know. Let's save this game. I won't call it Quick Save 6. Minmus mining. Good enough. Why am I not connected? Of course I'm not connected. Why would I be connected? That's the problem. Yep. Oh, it's so frustrating. Let's learn something together. I'm going to make this happen because I don't like this. So we're going to go to display capture. And we're going to leave the game. Actually, didn't have to leave the game. It's just more convenient. Okay. Let's whip open this thingamabobby. And let's see here. We are going to see program data? Nope. Steam apps, common, KSP, saves, default. Okay, so we called this this one. There's our backup. Okay, let us find high gain, and let's find the next, and the next, and the next. Cancel. This looks awesome. Okay, lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Is this a part or what? Part? And we got how many tabs? One. I'm looking for one tab. Yep, data transmitter, blah 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 blah. Module trip logger, blah 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 blah. Apparently it's been some places. Okay, we're gonna copy this. And we're gonna go to mining. Why is that? Minimus is too general. Actually, you know what? I can actually play this. I brought it to the stream finally. Save file hacking. I really haven't done very much of it, but but now, since I actually want to finish this, I am doing it. Okay. I know I have plenty of ships out here that have that antenna. What is my mission called? Minimus or retrieval okay, retrieval. That's an excellent term. We're gonna look for retrieval. Okay. Now that I've found that, we're gonna fly it. Time warp 1. Yep. I'm zooming in. Now, what can I get rid of? I don't need struts. That's what I've decided. Okay, so we are here, and we'll find the strut. The first one is, oh no, strut connector. Okay. So there's a whole bunch of things that you can't change. So I'm just going to paste in okay, so let's see what I can change here. Upgrades applied. Upgrades applied. Actions, events. Blah, blah, blah. Flight Kerbin, suborbit Kerbin, orbit Kerbin, flyby mun, escape mun, orbit mun. That's okay. I can deal with that. Actually, where are we now? We are somewhere around here. We can go min-miss. Min-miss. All right, there we go. Now it's accurate. We'll get rid of these bad boys. Trip logger. What's this module? Module data transmitter. Blah blah blah. And do. Okay, so the most important part is this. This could completely destroy my ship, but we'll figure this out. High gain antenna 5. The RTFF whatever thingamabobby is also high gain antenna 5. Alright. So, these we're not going to touch. Neither are we going to touch the parent, nor the position, nor the rotation, nor the mirror, nor the radial. Those seem to be all the same. Perhaps we will change the mass. Doesn't even really matter. Okay. I don't think it has any flags. No, not really, but you know what? That's fine. Then, so we're down to modules, and we'll just copy all the modules. Well, we'll do events, actions, part data module. And okay, so one of my struts should now be an antenna facing in some direction. I have no idea what direction it'll be facing in. Let's see. We can do something like auto strut, rigid attach, flag, mod cost. Okay, just to Auto strut attached is true. Mod cost 0. Pre-fail state. State equals 1. Not sure what that means. EXPT, static temp pressure, blah blah blah. Shielded is false. I'm pretty good. I'm happy with it. Let's see what happens. Okay. And we're gonna save. Alrighty. Screaming in towards Minmus now. Let's see how well this worked out. Something weird might happen because maybe there's maybe there's an endpoint because those struts connected that I left in there or whatnot, and I don't know. We'll see. So quick save number 6 and load. Will the ship blow up? Is the question. No, it will not. And there's my antenna. Let's deploy this bad boy. It's already deployed. And look, I have a complete signal. Okay. Success. The mission can continue. Never thought I would do that in the middle of a stream, but I did that. The only other time I did it that was kind of, you know, faking it was repairing my broken solar panel on my Duna mission. Not a very proud moment, but it made the and I did it after I'd already kind of went from Ike where I broke it down to Duna, and I was going to return to Kerbin, and then I decided to go back to Duna, and then I was like, this will make my life so much easier if I can just you know, land on this thing without. It became an interesting game of like resource management because you're like, oh, mine, and stop the miner, but keep the converter. Keep the converter, stop the miner. Or if I said the same thing twice, I don't know. But yeah, so I mean, I'd just rather have everything. It's nice when you can just land and run your stuff. So I already went through the pain once. I figure that's good enough. Now I'll do a quick save. It's coming in hot, Captain. Let's go to maneuver. I don't even really need to go to maneuver. I don't. All right, where will our spot be? Well, even though I have 700 meters a second, I'm going in straight for the landing. Oh, it's so shiny and glittery. Looks like I will be delaying this slightly. If I delay it slightly, I will land. We're gonna go retrograde to orbit. I can land in the sea. What am I doing? Is it working? What's happening here? Perhaps right about there. Well, what's this stage stuff? Why do I have stages here? That's empty. Empty, full, okay. I think it's one of those moments where the game's confused. I think I can do it. I think I can plot myself right down in the basin there. As long as I'm careful. I think I go over. Oh, what's this? Probably one of my seismic probes I need to bombard. Yes, it's one of them. It's probably another one. What if I stop now? Oh, okay, apparently I'm not going to hit that thing, which is always good. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. Let's, yeah, there we go. Let's bring her in, Captain. Bring her in. I have circularized. Well, I'm in orbit. Now I will circularize. And we'll wait until we perhaps are a little bit closer and to cresting that right there. Once we're over there, I'll be kind of happy. Let's scooch over in time here. Okay, right about there should be fairly good. All right, let's land this bad boy. I guess I could land right here. I really wasn't planning. Well, I can't anymore. But all right. Or can I? I can. Excellent. Surface. Retrograde. Interesting. Totally forgot about RCS. This could make the landing eventful. Quick save. I'll just go like this. Oh. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm like, wow, I have so many... I have lots of meters a second left to go, and no, I don't actually. Okay, so I'm kind of weary. I don't think this is going to work out well. I think I'm going to have too much lateral velocity. Okay. That might be okay. I thought I said stability, man. Stability. Whoa, 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 whoa. Failure. Failure. Can we bring it back to the bottom in time? No? Maybe? Okay, lots of lateral velocity. Too much. Too much for my liking, anyway. $12 seconds. Go to stability control versus retrograde and cut. Stay. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, I didn't look at that very well. That's horrible. Which is why I should go to the flats. Well, at least I could land. That's a plus. Okay, where am I? Let us go prograde. Quickly. Quickly. Radial out. You can do it. I know you can do it. You can save the ship, computer. Let's go radial out into prograde. And back to stability, and cut, and retro. A 360 flip. And there she be. The flats, where I will have no problem landing. Hopefully. I need to scrub 120 meters a second in a relatively short amount of time. However, this engine should be able to easily handle that. So let's scooch forward. 2,000 meters. Keep going. I cannot warp faster than 1. What about like 2, 3, and 4 like you can on Kerbal? What's this? It's my great flag. Oh, and the slopes. And the flats. It's amazing I can see all your flags. I traveled like that distance on the moon. It was crazy in like one trip. Okay, and this seems about good now. Well, be a relaxing trip down. About 30 seconds? 30 seconds? Can I add? Multiply? I'm learning English. I wish that was a true statement, but it's not. $90. A little bit more. It's a little bit faster than what I would like. And X. Sweet. Okay. Stability control will be off. Extend these bad boy drills. I believe there's plenty of room. Oh, you have to be kidding me. Okay. Well now, let's extend the solar panel. And this one as well. And the radiators. Okay. Well, that's about as close as you can get to not completing your mission. Oh, always extend the drill in the VAB before you take off. Okay, so basically, we're just gonna like sit and wait, pretty much. I think I saw it move, but I'm not sure. Let's increase the speed here. Oh no, the days are getting longer. I believe Minmus is not tightly locked. Day 8. Alright, we can get up to day 40. Day 40, and we're still good. Whoa, look at that sky. Okay, so we got sun. And the plop. Yep. And start these bad boys again. Have an okay amount of sun. EC looks good. ISRU is going. And I have a feeling that we will quickly go through the day here and not much will happen. Let's see. So we're going to stop here. What did I press? Oh, that's just from stopping. So we are going to go in and in. And as soon as this is full, it's going to take off. That would be a bad idea. Well, you know what? It'll be another adventure in learning. Because here's the plan. the plan is to now not do anything here. We're going to stop. We're going to let this ore accumulate. Oh, I used some ablator. Interesting. Wonder how that happened. Why is the drill stopping? Okay, so we get some more. Definitely not an ore hotspot, that's for sure. Okay, so we're definitely going to use up some time here. Days. Literally days we're going to use up. Lots of days. And, oh, EC's already up. So we will start. No ground contact, it says. Interesting. Okay. And speed along. So this is definitely... There we go. 25%. Now, technically, I don't need to return this to Kerbal at all, but it's left over. It's a challenge that was not really completed from my previous mission, getting ore from Minmus, that required its delivery back to Kerbal. And so I'm basically going to make that happen. Ooh, that's a nice picture right there. Kerbal and the sunrise. Pardon me. Alright, let's start this bad boy. Let's start it again. Start this one. So we got like 90 in the course of a day. We'll be here for a little while. It's like Elite Dangerous. Like, you never know how the planets will align. Some of them are pretty cool. Oh, I guess since I don't know why I decided to do that, but sometimes, you know, the planets align pretty cool in Elite when you enter the system, and the rings, and I don't know if anybody's played it, but it's a neat little game. This is I like KSP a lot, so I've been playing this more than anything else, really. I was streaming Magic. If you read my profile, you know. But you know, after I started playing this, I was hooked. Plus, it's free. Pardon me. I guess you could say Magic is also free, but I've spent a lot of money on cards. And then when we went down to the when they redid Standard, because there were Standard's like a rotating clock, you know, like card decks are no longer be able to be used, and then new ones come out and whatnot, and I was like, yeah, I'm good, thanks. Oh, yeah, that last orbit was pretty cool for Kerbal and the position and relative to the sun. Not as cool now. Is it like right over here? That was kind of neat. Okay, as we continue with our mining mission. Oopsie. A lot of power lost there. A lot of power, a lot of time lost. Okay, we are on day 16. This is working out a lot better than I thought it would. Ooh, there's my resource satellite. Zzz. Scanning the surface of Minmus. Finding the ultimate location of ore. So we've gone into the next tank. Interesting. I didn't think that would be possible. That has to be the research satellite, the resource satellite. Oh, that's why it looks like that. Okay, I see. Oh, the mountains. Oh, I picked a horrible spot. And bloop. Alrighty. We'll definitely complete the mission. That's for sure. I have a feeling I'm going to be saving and quick saving and quick loading because I think my plan's going to fail. Oh, there she be. Beautiful Kerbal. Where am I in reference to Kerbal? It's gonna drop me, and it's gonna give me. Oh, I get direct line. Okay, all right, sweet. So I have a feeling I'll be at this for another day, at least. Mainly because as far as when it's the best time to launch during the day. Did I complete the mission yet? Acquire 500 of fresh... Yes. Mission complete. Okay. Good. Now... I am... on the far side. Okay. Interesting. So I'm basically waiting until Minmus's position in the sky is going to help me out by decreasing the amount of delta V that I need, which seems to almost be in line with sunrise, pretty close to it. Close enough anyway. Okay, so this was accomplished. I got my EC. I'm gonna start mining ore anyway. Alright, so this is a little premature. Basically, I guess I should just wait until Kerbin's overhead. Cool beans. Nice little galactic disc there. I don't know how they do it in Elite Dangerous, but it's you can definitely get a sort of three-dimensional perspective of the galaxy. Of course, you don't really Kerbin, where are you? It's a slow, gradual process, so I mean, it's not like there's YouTube time lapses. So that's kind of where you really notice it. Okay, so we're gonna go down to nothing. I'm assuming my drill stopped because they lost surface, lost contact. Okay. So we're just gonna bring this into the state that I'm happy to start from. We will start this bad boy. Okay, so I guess part of this is because perhaps there's no engineer on board, because you get a bonus for that. Okay, so I have enough time to run out and check everything, which I should have done before, but fairly certain I'll be okay. So, I got a few more days there. I believe my maneuver node is somewhere over here. These guys... looks like their encounter is out here. Perfecto. Okay. So... quick save again. So with... no, I'll go to Minecraft, thank you. So with that on the horizon... it's kind of a good spot, sorta, kinda, to be flung out to Kerbin. Well, I conquered my mission, so I can basically, I can wait till it's overhead. Or closer to being overhead anyway. Something... like that. Alright. That's pretty much exactly where I want to start from. So... I don't know where I'm going to end up. We decouple. Decouple. Stage. Yeah. Yep. Correct. Stage. Okay, how about we bring it time warp down to 0? Thank you. Okay. That's the problem. Start the drill again. Start the drill again. Alright. Okay. And when I hit the throttle, which engine will work? Okay. So, let's do that one more time. No nearby objects to focus, so I didn't split. Alright, stage. Swap. Okay. This is where reloading comes in. We're going to reload. Okay, so start. Okay. So we have the engine and the parachutes. Okay, we're on the wrong one. This probably can go like this. And I'll just go full throttle. We're gonna see what happened there. What's the problem? Well, what happened over here? Did I destroy my... I destroyed my command module. If I said control from here... Boom! What not to do? Where did I fail? That is the question. You know, I should have been charging my drill battery all this time. That's really, okay, so I just go decouple. Alright, and we're done. Move over. Oh, that's the problem. Same problem. Same problem. Ugh. So I have no connection. Yep. Okay. Well, now I know the problem. So we're just gonna just gonna do this, and we're just gonna scrub that part once again. I need an antenna and I don't have one. Okay. So let's, yep, that's good. And that's good. And we're just gonna scooch along in time and convert as much as I possibly can. And we'll just have a nice spectacular landing later. Alright, 20 days. My delta V is 900. I failed at this mission again. My own personal mission. Failed at it again. Okay. This is fine and dandy. Let's bring that ore down to Zippo. How much delta V do I have? Should be plenty. We're just gonna do it. Make it happen. Where's Kerbal? There's the moon. There's Kerbal. Okay, so we can retract these bad boys. Where am I at? 1200 meters a second. Mission complete. I'll just empty out my hold of ore, because I don't need any. So this can change. I will bring everything in here. Fine, be that way. Maybe it's too complicated when there's fuel being made, you can't transfer. Okay, let's try this again. In. How about we go down to time warp 1? In. There we go. Okay, so now here and here, in. Okay, perfecto. Where's west? No, I want to go east. Correct, I want to go east. Oh, sweet, I'm like launched right at Kerbal's face. That's awesome. Alright. Which makes sense, since it's right on the horizon. So, if we do surface, and, I don't know. Let's just launch. I'll figure this out eventually. Retract the gears. Retract the radiator. Our drone mission is coming home. And full throttle. Let's get out of here. 200 meters, 250. What does that bring us? Did we escape yet? Yep. Okay, sweet. So if I accelerate, what happens? Not much. So I need to go... Let's go radial in. That is my suspicion. Until I leave Minmus's sphere of influence. I've smacked the ground before, not paying attention, so this could be one of those moments in time. Okay, so this is obviously working. I think I may be okay. 7 to 1027. I think this is a success. 10 days out. 32 days. That's it's pretty much right where I need to be to do all the other stuff. Sweet. Okay, still not careening into the moon. Always good. As you can see, I'm facing right at it. Faceplant. Looks like I'm pretty safe. I'm gonna go X. My periapsis is increasing. So if I do, let's pretend I'm here, and I go retro. I want to go pro. And then I do the little flippy thingamabobby as I fly through the planet of Kerbal. Okay. And it tells me that I don't have enough. What's this? I don't know what that is. But I have to wait. I have to wait till I'm probably here-ish. So let's warp here. Bye-bye, Minmus. Catch you on the flip side. Wow. Okay. So we are going orbit prograde, I believe. $11 days. Oh, okay. I was getting worried for a second. I'm speeding up. I wonder what happens when it flips over. I'm getting, interesting. If I did a radial, out now. Wait, whoa. This is a very intensive maneuver that I honestly should not be doing right now whatsoever. Okay, so we're just going to stop there. We're not going to scooch along, and we're going to get rid of this maneuver node. And we're just going to time warp out of here. Now... Whoa. Now I can just go retro, and I should be okay. So, how about I do it way up here? How about I bring the time down to 1? Yeah, then we'll go here. Add a maneuver, and go retro. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I think I just smashed into the planet. Well, I'm not going to be landing at KSP, most likely. We'll call that good. I like it. A 6-second burn, huh? Well, we'll go to the maneuver node. No, we'll just go retrograde. 4 hours over the course of 4 days. Oh, I gained Delta V. That's always exciting. Good enough. Cut this. Quick save. And I might have a mission that's worthy of something. Let's go to the Space Center for a moment. I don't want to lose out on some awesome mission, especially if it's around Duna. I can tack on just another thingamabobby to my hodgepodge Duna mission craft. Build a new orbital station around Minmus. That is going to happen. Ooh. Sure. We'll accept that bad boy. That's good enough for me. Ooh, almost 6:30. Fudge nutter. Okay, so I wasted a lot of money because I ended up not using all the stuff that I was intended on using on this craft, but that's okay. Alrighty. I think we're good. I'll save again. Just so if something goes wrong, I will pop back up over here. I guess I could technically separate the craft now and I'd be okay, but... And, whoa. I went so fast, I just flew through the atmosphere and out the other side. It was amazing. let's redo that. Do I know what I'm doing? $33,000 meters. Where is Kerbal? Alright, yeah, it is going down. Okay. That was that fast. It's incredible. Ah! Ah! Nothing's changed, right? No, 4 minutes. 4 minutes to oblivion. Retrograde, my friend, retrograde. We're coming in. I learned much about this. This is not the setup to use. What I had last time is I had it on top with like a bunch of vernier, not vernier, but one of those side-mounted, radial-mounted engines. Okay, I think I can put this away now. No, antenna. We're going to retract the antenna. Well, you know, let me save that. Okay, now let me retract the antenna. Okay. Alright. Maybe it won't break off on me. Okay, am I going to land in the mountains? Probably not. Okay, we didn't fly through the atmosphere. Excellent. Okay, but I am going a bit fast, so it's probably, well, this may or may not be, this could be bad. Yeah, look at that. My delta V is increasing. That's my favorite. I can find out what blew up in a second. 2600. That's pretty fast, I'm not gonna lie. This is disaster happening. That's pretty much disaster right there. Let's toggle the brake group. Do I have brakes? Probably not. I went with no brakes. That's awesome. It appears that the ship is properly constructed so it will flip around and disintegrate into many different pieces. Okay, we're landing. Always good. Oops. I still have my parachutes. What did I lose? Battery pack, large solar panel. Sideways, good for drag. Might as well throw out some landing gears here. Oh, oh. Okay, so these are gonna go down here, down here. There might be some success. Maybe. This is not how it typically goes, but you know what? Yep, just need to set out one. Set to land right on the mountains. Cut the chutes. Cut the chutes. On the mountain. Not good. Well, at least it's not on a cliff. Maybe it is on a cliff. It just hasn't rendered in yet. I want to say it's not on a cliff. Boom. Deploy. Nine and a half meters. Well, I foresee many things breaking. Especially since I used up all my fuel. 31 days. And one. And boom! Ouch! Ow, that hurt. Whoa. That's amazing. Yes. Yes. Prevent it from breaking. Oh, yes! I will take it. It's a horrible recovery, but that's okay. That's way overkill for my mission. Alright. Now that I actually have to leave, I'm going to start doing what's in the title. I need to work on this. I will get it one day. 12,000. So I got half my craft back. It's 33. That's like 45,000. Done. Alright, I'm a little bit curious. I'm gonna be right back. I have a small bladder. It's a bummer. But let me put this up here. That's not what I want to do. Oh, it's because I'm on desktop. All this time I was on desktop and I didn't even know it. Alright, so what did I just do? Yeah, 60,000. Yeah. Not my favorite. But first, well, you know what? I don't even know which one's first. Let's find out. Yep, I will get to my in real life task in a moment, but I am that curious. Okay. This bad boy is 14 days away. Huh? Huh? That's interesting. Well, I have... Okay. Well, it's a good thing I'm not paying attention. And, last but not least... $11 days and something like 14 days. Okay. Well, I get some more Duna science, so there's always a positive. I already have so much. I should have perhaps paid more attention when looking at Duna. Thought I had enough time for all that stuff. I didn't realize I had sent myself into... well, you know what? Well, I'll be back in a moment. I don't think that perhaps, well, I have a moth in my bathroom. One moment. So, I don't think it would air brake properly. Or maybe it does. I'm not quite sure. I don't know. That was the one thing I noticed about flying on a suborbital trajectory. Well, was it suborbital? I guess it technically is not, but the orbit's inside the atmosphere. And I noticed that, you know, it just doesn't brake. Maybe something's changed. So it looks like I gotta rescue my Duna craft first, before something weird happens. Also, am I in any transfer windows? Let's see here. Dope. Let me change this so. There we go. So, if I place Kerbal here, Duna. Kerbal probably needs to be like over here for me to get back. So I guess technically I'd be out there for a little while. Now. I'm thinking. I'm in deep thought. Okay, so it looks like... Let's fly. Oh, I just came in. Alright. Whoa. I was getting worried. Did I put... Nope, I didn't put any water in here. Okay, let's look at this again, just so I'm not imagining things here. Whoa. That's pretty low. It's perfect. I got plenty of Delta V, and I got parachutes. Do I have any space? I don't know if I do. I should have. Yeah. All 5. Look at that. That's called science. It's called mega science. This is actually the ones that are unique. Actually, there's a couple of unique ones in here too. I have to run into a science lab somewhere. Okay, so what's the time to periapsis? 14 days. Okay. That's one hell of a slingshot. Look at that. I think I did that on purpose. Okay, that's 14 days to the periapsis, so that being the case, I believe this one was the first one. I have no idea what I'm doing with this one. Like, I made a maneuver node. This is also 14 days. What am I doing with this maneuver node? Oh, I got my even counter. Sweet. So, my confusion earlier, I shouldn't be confused. I'm just going to Eve. Okay. This one, however, is 11 days. So let's go here. And now I need to actually find that. Yes. So I'll be at the apoperiapsis, and I need to, oh, it's already done. Okay, there we go. That's where it has to be. And then I believe I can just ditch all the satellites, and that should be good to go. Ditch all the satellites and circularize my first. And I should stay out of Kerbin's path, and everything will be good. Where is Kerbin? Oh, here it is. Here's Kerbin. I got my little rockets. I got my radio antenna. I have 5 EC. I'm always thinking ahead. Always. Jeez Louise. I have 649 Delta V. The only thing I'm worried about, honestly, is the, is running out of EC. I always run out of EC. At least I can communicate. Especially when you only have 5 EC. You know, it's another thing when you have more than... Let's retract this bad boy. No, let's leave it out. Well, they all have batteries, right? Yeah. So I'm not worried about that there. However, I believe I need to make an action group. Yeah, we're gonna go custom 1. And we're just gonna select every single we are going to undock node. Let's just decouple. So that's that symmetry right there. And we'll do the same here, decouple. And this one as well, decouple. Okay, we're good. This is good. We'll leave, we'll save. That's basically how that goes. We don't need SAS. I don't know why it's on. That can stay off. Okay, so we're basically going to let this go for the 11 days. Pardon me, sorry. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, down to the last day. Hours away, and oh my god. I don't know why I'm slowing down. There's so much time left. 2 hours. 1 hour. Well, 1 hour. Come on, 1 hour. There we go. No hours. Not that this really needs to be that precise since I'm already under where I want to be, but... Okay, so... we will bring this back online. Back online, thank you. Retrograde. Just scooch forward a little bit. I'm not too worried about getting it that exact. Apparently worried enough though. I'm kind of anal when it comes to these burns. So, I'll get it as close as possible. Okay, that's good enough. And retrograde, I guess I never had the maneuver node. Okay, so, and we will burn. Three, two, one, and cut. Okay, so we need a little more to the retro. I guess, you know what, we'll just do a stability assist. This is kind of important. $97. Let's go here and let's cut some thrust there. Good enough. Good enough. We're gonna call that good enough. Okay. What's my... Give me some orbital info. I want to know all about my orbit. Inclination 0. Excellent. That's all I wanted to know. Eccentricity. Okay, so we're gonna go retro. And this is where the fun begins. So I'm gonna retract this. Just because I have a feeling that if I don't, I'm just gonna have a disaster. So, now, quick save. And stability control. Retro. Thank you. Boom. Done. Okay, so we disable this engine. stage. I'm just gonna scooch out of here. At least we hope that's the plan. Okay, so let's do this again. There we go. Alright. Just like that. So a little satellite cluster in action. And we can X out of that. Now, we want to switch to this guy, actually. Oh, this is going to take forever. There we go. Okay, so what's the problem here? You get this huge dish on you. You get some EC. What just happened? There's a probe core. There's a small inline. Oh, because it's not. I'm not the right one. Okay, we got it. We got it. This is the one. All right. I probably can extend them all, honestly. So let's start doing that. That one's done. Let's extend. Extend. Enough time has passed. Extend. 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 Okay. There we are. Our Sentinel cluster is in the beginning phases of being deployed. It's called awesome. Okay. So, I need to go retrograde. Zoop. I also need to control from here. There we go. That's much better. Okay, so the goal basically is to circularize at 11 million. Is it doing anything? No, of course not. There we go. This could be a little burn, that's for sure. Just a little one. I was gonna be like, oh, I should pick a period of a year, and then I was like, wait, that's the same thing as it's the same orbit as Kerbal. That would be a no. So these other ones get the circle for an entire year. How exciting. Oh, you know what would have been cool is to look at my satellites, just zoom on by, but... Oh, there they are. They all appear to be intact, so... I should use up about 475 meters a second. We'll see. Seems like it's going to be a little bit longer than that, that's for sure. Okay, we're going to cut this off now. What if I did something a little more unconventional? Like if I add a maneuver and I said radial in. I need some info. I could go radial out though. Could I? 997. No, I can't. Alright. So we're just gonna keep going, chugging along. Now, there was a mission, I think everything had to be within a million. 11 million. The burn time is incredible. This burn is far longer than I imagined, but it is an ion engine, so I mean... I guess I shouldn't expect any more. I guess it could be correct. Be like 3,700-ish. So I will face radial out and help guard Kerbal from all the asteroid threats. So basically what I'm doing is I will end up distributing all 7 satellites evenly around Kerbal's orbit, so I can see all the asteroids that can potentially impact Kerbal's sphere of influence. So I'm kind of excited to get one of my 7 o'clock in Kildare, 8 o'clock here. Like, I knew I wasn't... I think I just gave up on my garage project because I knew that it was going to take a long time. Granted, some progress is better than 0 progress, but Almost there. The exciting burns of the ion engine. 8, 7, oh, now it's speeding up. Might have to thrust limit that. It's moving too quickly. I feel like maybe it's the rotating thing of the red, but it's like this weird mind expanding like experience. Like it's just going like. It is moving on me. It's not my imagination. Okay. I guess pretty soon I can actually do the radial in and radial out maneuver. Like probably now. Alright, so I'm at 11.7, and so if I did radial, I need help there. 3 and 9.9. So we're gonna go radial out. I'm gonna go radial in. That looks way better. Okay. No idea why I'm changing. Oh, I can target both at the same time. That's cool. Okay. So that one's going down. That one's going up. This is the level of perfection that I want in all my orbits. Okay, we can speed up a teeny bit. So if I made this my own thing at the periapsis, that's actually probably the best thing. Okay. So then we go back to retro. I passed it. Okay, we'll go prograde. And we're going to limit my thrust on the ion engine to something ridiculously small. Okay, we are removing this node. And we are going to go radial out. We will control from here. Can we control from here? No, but we will say the control point is forward. How about the control point is reversed? Is default. Basically everywhere except where I want it to point. So we're just going to go with stability assist. Actually, I can probably do something like I will find the setup that works. And we're going to go with forward. And then we're going to go with reversed. Perfect. Sorta, kinda. What a weird thing. Alright, we're just going to go with stability. Going to go like that. How do I rotate the other way? Perfect. That's how they're all supposed to be. Eyes in the sky. And might as well just rotate forward just a little bit. There we go. Yeah. Yep. That's perfect. Okay, so let's turn this bad boy on. Let's start object tracking. I might have to change this. Bring it closer to that red line. But in time. Oh, wait, we got a couple. I don't think they got these two. Well, apparently they did, because, I mean, if they've been... I'm going to try this out. So I hear that, basically, you say track object in the tracking station, and then it becomes a real object in the game. So what do you do? Oh, okay. Let's track this bad boy. Let's track them all. I'm tracking them all. Let's bring them all in. I'm gonna have asteroids galore. Oh, that looks kinda funky. It looks like I'll be a busy asteroid beaver in the near future. Okay. Holy moly, lots of orbits. I am going to these bad boys. Let's fly. Well, I do have 3 days left, but you know what? I can be a little bit more liberal with this waypoint than my Duna mission. So, good. I can do the maneuver node. Excellent. Oh, it's only 1,500 meters a second. That's nothing. I got plenty. It's only half of what I have. And an 11-minute burn. That's crazy. Well. I don't see this working out well. Okay, so if I go out to like, I don't know, 2 days, 5 hours, 46 minutes. And that's not going to happen instantly anyway. It doesn't really matter. It's I'm out in space. Another year later. Okay. 2/5/40. Pardon me. 2/5/45. Perhaps Duna is where I should focus my attention. Putting the battery in my drill is where I should have focused my attention, but oh well. Well, obviously, the Duna lander is where I should be focusing my attention. Let's fly this bad boy. I wonder if I can go over the poles. Let's see what can happen here. If I was here and I added a maneuver and I said 23 meters a second, and I go retro. Okay, retro obviously is not the way I want to go. No. No. Let's stop this. Kerbal, the Minmis, and Duna. Okay. So. Actually, alright, let's pretend. I don't know which way it's orbiting. I believe it's orbiting in the other direction. However, that might be worth it. $13,000 to $59,000. Yeah, let's do it. I need to be off the equator. Actually, no, I don't. Yeah, I do. That's good. We're gonna leave it like that. That'll probably suck me in. Yeah, that'll be okay, I think. So we'll save this bad boy. Alright, Sentinels deployed, check. Contract, check. Should've done the contract right away. I mean, skipped out on the contract, but oh well. Oh no! Ike is coming! Oh, I didn't get it. Didn't get into the like the epic moment of the Kerbal space program music. Is that gonna clean me out? No. There we go. Okay, I have no room for that dude on me. I haven't done the poles, so I'm gonna hit the poles. I'm gonna get some more. Well, let's see what happens here. All right, I scooched in between the. That side, they're actually pretty close. I feel like I'm that comet that squeaked in between the Earth and the Moon. Okay. Let's make a. All right, so I did not. I feel there's a reason there's no flag there. I just missed out on something. I might not have to do anything. Let's find out. Duna escaped 19 days. Well, I definitely don't want to be in here for 19 days, that's for sure. I want a period that's a lot shorter than that. Okay, let's sure, we'll do this. Why not? Am I inside? I'm still escaping. I'm moving slightly. Gonna smack into Ike. Okay, land I don't care about. Put me into orbit, my friend. Put me into orbit. Sweet. Success. 28 days. Holy moly. What is my apoapsis? 38.8. We will go retrograde. Okay, the caps key is not the key to push. $5 days. Oh, life got way better. Okay, I think we're gonna go out for like, I don't know, 3. It's perfect. So my goal is to basically adjust my I can X out of this. I need to adjust my inclination so I hit the pole. And from what I hear, it's best done far away, so. This is awesome! So I have a period of almost 4.5 days and shrinking. I'm surprised it hasn't gone to this bad boy yet. It would seem like this would be one less hop. And almost outside of the atmosphere. You know what? Oh, well, it's too late. Okay, so I'm out now? Apparently not. Or perhaps I am. It's the gravity of Duna now affecting my apoapsis. So I can burn a little bit more. Okay, that's perfect. Now let's pretend. Let's do something a little silly. So we are, let's look at the orbit. It says 167. How about we untarget? And we add a maneuver node. And we do something like this. Whoa, baby. Okay. So we went from 167 to 152. 325. I already forgot what the numbers were. Okay, it already says enough. So that was 325 and this is 25. So I have my answer. I just have to make sure not to hit Ike. Okay, so this is complete for now. And we will be going off to, what was left? These bad boys. Too much time has passed. I might already be past it. My 11-minute burn. Oh, the pain. Time to node. T-minus 30 minutes. Let us go to the maneuver node. What's my thrust? 240 kilonewtons. So the goal is to just like land, not land, but like touch Gilly. Extend my drills. Maybe I'll get some Eve science. I'll have to work this out, like somehow store the get repeats of stuff and put the repeats in the science module. Then I can start transmitting science. That'll be good. Unfortunately, it's going to be like years out after I've completed the tech tree. But, you know. Okay. If I leave, I can only assume that the, the engines will not be thrusting anymore. Alright, let's get to 6 minutes. Call that good. I am on it, and I will slowly increase my throttle. Are these locked? We're gonna lock it. Lock it. Feel the power! I feel like I should have started with the engines of the lander. Now, I think I didn't forget anything on the lander. I hope and pray. A little bit more exciting shot. 10.5 minutes. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. $7.19. Ugh. Plus 2.5 hours is 10 o'clock. Wake up at 5. And that is 7 hours. $7.19. So that works out almost perfect. I can do all the things in KSP and then skedaddle out of here. Unfortunately, it's not a very exciting way to end a stream. A 10-minute burn. So, it's me getting some water at my faucet. I will, however, put my drill in its charger. And then when I come back, I can dedicate all my time to my miners. Oh, I do have to do my miner thingamabobby, so. So I need to take. So this one's not really working. I don't know why. Must be like a capacitor or something. It didn't like the cold, perhaps. Where is the camera? Like, I don't know. But I grabbed the software off of it, and it's on this little controller card. So I grabbed the software off of it, and I have to grab one that's kind of being a pain, and basically I'm just gonna swap the boards out, and it should work okay. That's the plan anyway. See what happens. I wish I had like a head cam. I do it right now. I get 7 minutes. That's more than enough time. I'd have to like cut the volume to almost 0. You can experience what it's like to be in a mining farm. It's like having a vacuum cleaner next to your ear. Constantly. Never turns off. Okay, did I choose the right thing? That's the question. Yes, I did. Good. Oh look, more objects. Oh. I'm gonna be busy. That's for sure. I have this weird idea for like some sort of odd huge asteroid kind of base. Amalgamation is probably the best word. So I have what now? Oh, that's bad. I will have so many asteroids orbiting Kerbal. It'll be ridiculous. So perhaps I will land on Duna, track a few more asteroids, kind of see what I'm getting myself into. Pretty sure I have the money to do whatever I want with any asteroid, so that works out. At least get him, capture him. What's that syndrome? There's a Kessler syndrome. I could have Kessler syndrome with an asteroid cloud around Kerbal. With this distance, the amount of control possible over my position in Eve should be pretty incredible. Let's focus the view. Okay, so that's obviously not... Oh, wait, no, that is exactly what I did on purpose. 63,000. Yep. Yep, just like Duna. Just like Duna. Aero brake capture, although I heard aero braking on Eve is deadly. We're going to find out in 220 something days. 223 days. I wish I did this for Duna. I don't know why I didn't. Maybe I didn't have the money at the time. I mean, I could be researching science right now. Sending it back to... Three minutes, 9 seconds. Oh, and looky. I wonder if I think I might have done that on purpose. It appears that I'm in line with Gilly, which is good, because I need Gilly. I think I'm probably gonna need this aero brake because I have a feeling, just have a slight, teeny little feeling that the burn around Eve will be quite lengthy. Okay, minute 45 left. Oh, it's always exciting to see my orbital line enter the screen. Now, I don't have a lot of fuel here, my friend, so, it looks like I'm getting further away. Okay, so I think we're gonna skip out on this. What if I did a radial in? I should have started sooner. That's a negative. A radial out. I think I can, I think I can. Okay, let's do an anti-normal. You know what I should have done? That's what I should have done. And you're like, why? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'll tell you exactly what I'm doing. What I did is I was too busy looking at okay, so it was something like that. And now I gotta figure this out again. Okay. So we'll go retro, because apparently I messed up. Prograde. Okay, so we need a radial movement. Okay. So that's a 37-second burn, much easier to do. Let's see, let's bring it over to the graph. And I believe I was going, okay, radial out. Okay. Nope. Apparently prograde. And up. Down. Down some more. Prograde. Prograde. It's a little too much. We'll go to 60. That's good. We will go up, down. That's better. Prograde. I'm basically trying to keep it above 60. So I'm at 106. Okay. Okay. 43 seconds. Easy peasy. I think. Alright, still a little bit of time there. Still a little bit of time. Still a little bit of time. I can't do math. So that's 15, that's like 22 seconds-ish. Let's start at 25. Okay. Let's make this happen. See, I'm looking at this blue line and I'm like, oh, it's getting further away from this blue line. Not realizing that I haven't had an encounter yet. I think. I hope. I'm waiting here for it to pop in there. It's not happening. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's essentially what I was waiting for. "61 kilometers. No, it went from 223 days to 235 days. That's horrible news. The Chronicles of NadenH KSP. A little more. That's too much, but that's okay. I think that's the death altitude. I'll worry about it when I'm in the system. And I'm like, no. Okay, so that is complete. I think I have 5 here too. Yes. 6. I had to keep refueling. That's right, I forgot. I kept on sending people up because I forgot about building drones. Okay, so if I go to Kerbal and I focus the view and I click on this asteroid, can I just select it? Apparently not. Okay, back to Duna. Does not mean I'm... Oh, I'm going further away. I think, yeah, okay. That's good. Oh, when's that happening? It's happening right now. I am inside Ike. Ike, I don't like you. Where are you? There you are. This is horrible news. What is this thing? Ike at year 2, day 35. Oh, alright. How am I that far ahead? Okay, let me not think about this and let me get outside of this little... Okay. $130. Perhaps I want to do some of the... Well... I'm inside the planet. I probably do, however, want to get above 50. And 194. Bring that back in. $52. I think I'm almost there. I'm not going to go all the way. 58. Way better than... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's almost perfect. We'll bring it in. We will bring that in. That should be a good... I think that'll be a good aero brake. And then I'll just land on the pole. Easy peasy. All for 66... Oopsie. 66 meters a second at delta V. Not too bad. And 6 seconds of burn time. So, yeah, this is going to go to 0. Alright, how about we bring the time warp to nothing. 0, 0, 8 seconds, 9 seconds. We'll bring this down to 38. 25 seconds. 23 seconds. That's perfect. Okay. 1 day, 1 hour, 54 minutes. Okay. Let's just warp here. I think I might start a little bit early. Okay, let's go. If I don't overrun the time. I'm really good at doing that. Mm, 11-ish seconds. We'll go with 13. Or not. Yep. Or completely going over. Yep. Like, yep. As usual. One and 0. Oh, I get a green check mark. Green check marks are always good. Periapsis 23. Perhaps I will accelerate slightly. Something along those lines. 2 days. Almost exactly. So, let's see what's going to happen here. Quick save, of course. So I did the Sentinels, I did my even counter. Okay, and all that's left is to land on the poles. And prepare myself for this event. Okay, we are 5 hours away. 4.5-ish. And we're gonna go down to nothing because I need to use the facilities and there must be science. There is science to be done, and I need to refamiliarize myself with this craft in order to do it. Oh, and of course, my favorite screen. Actually, no, but it's just nice to be in my house for a little bit. I haven't been in my house for like a week, and that's a short time. Usually it's longer, but usually when I come back, it's for like 10 days, not for 1 or 2. All right, be right back. I wish I could stream building a mining farm, but I don't want to know how slow I do things. I think I'm definitely I definitely don't move as fast as I used to. That's for sure. Okay, now for science. Let's see what I have. Ooh, there's a crater. That's I know that's in its own biome. So this also wasn't nicely designed for science. Let's open this bad boy. Okay, I am definitely not in the atmosphere. However, looks like science is all over here. Log temperature. No, we're gonna reset the experiment. No, reset it. Observe materials bay. Space high over Duna. Okay, now we're gonna reset it. Seismic can't do. Barometer. Log pressure data. Reset the experiment. Okay. So goo, I believe, apparently is also high over Duna. Reset the experiment. Okay. However, what does the gravioli say? Lowlands. Okay, the lowlands I already have, I'm fairly certain. Reset that experiment. However, if I did a crew report, cancel. What does this crew report say? Cancel. Okay. Alright, Jebediah. Let's go EVA. If you did an EVA report, where would you be? High over Duna. We're going to reset that experiment, and you're going to board. So I guess really it's about the gravioli. while I am thinking about this, perhaps let me find out. Okay, so we're going to go KSP biomes. I don't even know how to search anymore. Science. Okay, because I know that you can do all sorts of stuff in... Okay. The surface sample is biome. The EVA report. Flying low is biome. Flying high is global. In space low is biome. In space high is global. Okay, so I was correct in the EVA report. However, the crew report also biome appears apparently when low in the atmosphere. Okay, so flying low. So we're looking for the gravity scan, an EVA report, alright, gravity scan and an EVA report. Of course, now I must determine where is space low. Duna. 140 kilometers. I get quite a ways. Alright. Auto save. Oh, and quick save. Alright. 140 kilometers. Oh, whoa, that's really funky. I'm scrolling on my webpage and at the same time having whoa. Okay, there we go. And at the same time I'm scrolling the zoom in KSP. View again. Looking for the gravity scan. Gravity scan and the EVA report. So low is 12 kilometers, high is 50 kilometers. Okay, slow down, buddy. Slow down. $12, $50, and $140. Okay. So, just to recap, if I did anything now, Except that, that's the only one. We will keep that experiment. Run, Jebediah, run! EVA. Let's see if I do an EVA report. Okay, exactly. Let's reset that experiment. Let's take the data. Let's let go. RCS. Forgetting all the buttons. No, I want this one. And back up just a titch. Dope. Forward and up. Forward, up, and... Okay, up, back, 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 up. You can do it, my friends. Down, up, left, forward, down. Alright. I got it. I think. Where's the key? Oh, come on. Huh? What's going on? Okay. So gravity over the poles, check. Reset. I think I should be able to do a couple other things here. But I need to get under 140 kilometers. I think that will be very... Oopsie. That'll be very doable. I'm just wondering if there's another biome I'm going to miss out on. Let's reset that experiment. And let me open another tab up and go Duna biomes. Polar highlands. I see. And it appears that there are only in a couple of spots. So there is the potential for me to get another biome. I just don't know when it's going to happen. Alright, we'll reset that. Just scooch forward in time slightly. Alright, let's try it out. Maybe I won't make it. I thought I was pretty much guaranteed to get another biome in. Although I can log this. Yeah, let's log this data. Let's keep this experiment. And you're like, what are you doing? I will tell you exactly what I'm doing. I'm going to bring Bill out, and he's going to grab this bad boy. We're going to take this data, and we're going to bring it back inside. Okay, if I can remember the controls. Forward, forward, up, back slightly, back slightly. Okay, let's try this again. Up, up, down, left, forward, up, forward. Okay. So that's done. And if I said log gravity data now, alright, good enough. How did I get 90? I can't remember which one is the duplicates and which one is not. Let's reset that. I almost think the duplicates is the one with 30. Okay, so when I get low, EVA and gravity scan. I don't think I'll have enough time to do the atmosphere analysis. Just hoping, I'm hoping, hope above all hope that I can grab a polar highland one, but I don't think it's going to happen. I'm not quite sure where I am on the biome map, although that crater has answered that question. Let me see here. That will be polar highland if I can hit it. I don't think it's going to happen though. Okay, am I going warp 1? Alright, this is not good. Because, do I have an action group? No, of course not. I should make one. I'm pretty sure I'm still moving. Okay. I don't know why I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna live. So much time is available to me. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it! Alright, edit the action group, and we go click. We will observe the no. I don't even know what I want to do. Space low. Biome, EVA report, gravity scan. Alright, flying high. So really just need flying low. If I leave, alright, we're gonna go function 5. Now I'm happy. Now I'll go back to editing the group. It looks like I'm stopped. Yep, okay, I am stopped. Oh. The level of stress has just decreased greatly. Okay, EVA report is the biome. Flying low. Crew report, biome. Oh, so it's just temperature scan. So I really am, I'm not really gaining anything. I have to do all my reports. A temperature scan and atmosphere analysis. Okay. Waiting for that magical polar highlands. Oh, I feel like I'm so close. EVA report and gravity scan. Oh, I might get it. I might get it. No, not looking like it. Of course, if I do get it, I'm not ready for it. Keep the experiment. Bam. Alright, Jebediah, go. Let go, and forward, forward, left, down. I'm gonna take the data. Log the data. Okay, fine. Up. Scientist, deviate button. Back. Oh, the pain, the pain. Board. Okay. And let's edit the action groups. Pause, pause, pause. Pause game. Okay, space load, because I already forgot. EVA report. And gravity scan. Okay. So. Doing this again. Log gravity data just above Duna's poles. Sure. We'll keep that experiment. And we're bringing Bob out again. EVA report. Yep, that looks great. We'll keep that experiment. And we'll let go. And RCS. Boom. Alright, that's backwards. I don't want backwards. I want forwards. And slightly up, and slightly down. And we're going to take this data. Back. Up slightly. Down slightly. Forward, forward. Up, up just a little bit. BF. Forward. Okay, so we're going to do this again. Log the data. Yep. That looks great. Jebediah, go. Okay. And we'll get you another EVA report. Yep, sure, that's great. And let go. RCS. And I want this box. 79. I'm going to take this data. Okay. Let's go back. Up slightly. Down. Down. Okay. Looks like it could be successful. Board. Grab. Board. Okay. And pause game. Oh. Alright. That's space high. Flying high is the atmosphere. And away the poles go. We're gonna go retrograde. Let's just say I can't do this right now. Yeah, very good. Oh, well, I'm not even over the poles. I'm over the lowlands. It's nothing special. I've done that before. That's nothing special. Looks like nothing special is here whatsoever. So, okay. Let's protect our delicate instruments from any How deep am I going? 28. That's not very deep. This has got to be coming in a little bit. Yeah. Go radial in. Radial in for some excitement. Let's point in regular direction now. The gentle glide into the deeper atmosphere of Duna. Although still apparently not the low atmosphere. It's kind of disappointing. I'm not exactly sure what my plan is, otherwise I'd probably be landing this thing right now. I'm hoping. Interesting. Oh, this is awesome. I love it when it says less than 1 hour. I wonder if I can just have, like, on my apoapsis and periapsis, just like at just under 50,000. I wonder what kind of result that would give you. I kind of want more time over the poles, which is why I'm doing this. If I did surface. So I might try it. We'll see what ends up happening here. I want to land, but it's so late. I knew this was going to happen. And I was like, oh, it's okay. So what does the South Pole look like? Looks like there's lots of opportunities for different sorts of terrain. Looks like I'm landing. That's what it looks like. Let's just keep myself under... Let's cut this throttle. Let's go radial out. No, I want to go radial in. Yeah, perfecto. I'll bring myself into, I don't know. I'll bring myself into low space. If I can. Just waiting to hit that 50 grand mark. Like 44 nothing. Or 49 nothing. Oh, so close. Okay, so let's go retro. The One True Fox, thank you for viewing. I appreciate it. Okay, might as well jump the speed up slightly. 140. Okay, it's perfect. Then we what? Did radial in. And then one more time. Think this will be okay. 45, 47, 49, and cut. Alright. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. So, woo. Woo, this is exciting. It is exciting. Alright, we're gonna open these bad boys. We're gonna go some grade to somewhere. And gravioli. Gravioli, what do you tell me? In space just above Duna's poles. No one cares about that. Let's reset. Do it again. Reset. Do it again. Reset. Do it again. Oh, come on. Yep, we'll keep that experiment. Jebediah, get out. EVA report. Oh, god damn it. no one place can have so we're gonna board. Well, reset board. So Jebediah is not the guy to do this. It's actually Bob. So, because 97 data. That's why. No repeats. Take that data. Okay. What's going on over here? I see some craters. Anything that looks to me above the big trenches thingamabobby. I could get some more polar stuff. And that was just what? I mean the crater stuff, and that was just above, if I'm lucky. Actually, no, I won't. Nope, that's just the poles. Okay, so. Yeah, I'm scienced out on this bad boy. Like, this is, like, ridiculous. Ridiculous amounts of science does this mission contain. Where to land? That's the where I have to decide right now. I don't think I've done the canyon run. If that be the case, I basically have to shoot. I basically have to land now. My goal is here. Is to bring this into the ground. So I have that there. It's amazing that I have so much science, and there's so many places that I haven't been on Duna. But this works out because I have all this spare time for Duna to get back into the proper angle for Kerbal. I guess I might as well just do it now. So I guess it would be a combination of radial in and retrograde. I'm gonna just say stop. Stop right there, my friend. Right in between, just like that. So I guess ixnay to the poles. Although what I should do right now is map. I don't even know if I can handle this. So what am I looking at? I'm looking for canyons, basically. Canyons and a shelf. Canyons and a shelf. Okay. Let's review some stored data. Okay, Ike. Midlands, Lowlands, Midland C, Midland C, Midland C, high over Duna, high in the sun. Mun's far side crater, Mun space high over the sun. High over the sun. Like Central Mountain Range. I could have just swore I saw a gazillion. I have to go through this, see which ones are repeats and which ones aren't. Okay, anyway, back to the task. Before I get too far away and make this an incredible burn that I shouldn't that it shouldn't have to be. Okay, the periapsis is 13,000. 7. And we're gonna cut it there? No, we're gonna keep going. This might not be pretty. This is a bit further, this is a bit higher than I thought it would be, that's for sure. Alright, we'll call that good. I think. I don't even know. I think we need to go, I wish I could tell you like what your height is at any particular point. So this is 107,000. If this is 107,000, and that's 0. What's that like? It's like my pinky? It's like my index finger? No, it's bigger than everything. It's like my middle finger. This is an emergency maneuver. I should just go retro. That way I'm not going to kill myself by going by some insane speed. Which is already going to happen. Alright, so I guess I'm landing inside the canyon because the planet is rotating. And that appears to be where I will land. Oh, this is going to be a bummer. Talk about lack of sunlight for ore. Okay, we're just going to save this right now. Duna craziness. I'm going to X right there. Because I know this is not going to work out very well. Alright. So we're rounding the pole. So might as well just go to surface. So if I review this data, just above Duna's poles, yep. Here Duna. Dope. I have no idea which one. I'm gonna go with these are the repeats. Yeah. I don't think I'm going over anything exciting. The Midland Sea. I'm not there yet, though. I kinda am. Okay, the Midland Sea has to be over to my right. This is, I thought I would be in, well, I guess that's the beauty of Duna. Let's close this bad boy. Perhaps we would want to orientate ourselves in this direction. Do I have 2 sets of mono thrusters this way? I do. Now we'll go sideways. Yep, for sure. So my plan is, I use the thrusters to help stop like lateral movement. This is interesting to me. It's not exactly how I thought this would play out. Oh, there we go. I was waiting for that. I'll do a quick save. What's happening? Nothing's happening. I'm gonna like hit the border. I don't want to hit the border. Stop! Stop! Okay. Boom. Boom. Bring out the big guns. Okay, I feel slightly safer now. This might work. Maybe. Definitely not what I'm used to. That's for sure. Like, I've done this once, but apparently it was so long ago I forgot what it was like. Okay, what's happening now? I am still slowing down. Excellent. Oh, come on, Duna's so easy. Easy peasy. Alright, before I smack into the ground. Oh, that looks so cool. Like I'm going to do. Okay, just stop. Stop. This is what happens when I don't pay attention. Alright. Let's do this for real. Like the first time wasn't, like life isn't real. Okay. Alright, so I don't believe these engines are on. So I'll do this. I'll bring down our landing gear. Okay. Ten-ish seconds. Alright, this time it'll be perfecto. 1. Okay, scrubbing a good amount of speed. Good, good, good. A little too much. I could increase it slightly. Little more. Little more. Little more. Stability instead of retrograde. And what, 15 seconds? Ish. I keep on forgetting that my speed is changing at the same time. Boom. Boom. Done. Perfecto. Oh, look at that wave of dust expelled by my, or kicked up by my rocket engines. Okay, I definitely need some fuel. It's probably late in the day, as usual. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to retract it. I know I just put it out, and retract this one. And we're going to do like a little action group here. We're going to edit this. And, okay, so number 10. Number 10 is going to be toggle. And then we're going to, I believe they're both symmetrical. Yep, we're going to toggle. And then we're going to go 1. Sweet. We're going to toggle. 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 Okay. So that's 10. 9. No. No, there's more to 10. And we're going to toggle drill. I don't know what that means. We're going to find out. We're going to find out right now. That is perfect. That's exactly what I want. Okay. So, we go back to editing the action groups. Go back to 9, and we're going to go with the drill, and we're going to start the surface harvester. And we're going to... What is this thing doing? Stop. Stop. Okay. Now that action group will make more sense. So we go back to 9, start surface harvester, go here. Oh, whatever. We're gonna... Oh, I see. Never mind. We're gonna start. Okay, so that's 9. Other than that, I think I'm pretty good. Okay, so let's go with 9. Let's see what happens to our EC. Yeah. What happens if I just stop this bad boy? Okay, it's still bad. That's okay. the pains of landing on Duna, pretty much. That's basically what it comes down to. So I will be here for a long time, and mining, sciencing, transferring my stuff to Ike, and then whatnot. So I think what I will do... I just hit the stage button by accident. I will run back to Kerbin. I will focus view. I'm actually going to go to the tracking station. Whoa, there's an asteroid. I found another asteroid. This is sweet. I'm going to have so many asteroids. It's going to be ridiculous. Like, all I can do all day long is farm asteroids. But I hear, like, they're all new science. Every single... So if you take, like, a surface sample of one or whatever, and you take a surface sample of another one, completely different asteroid. 48 days, 1 hour. So if I, like, zoom into Kerbin now... Okay. All these question marks. Let's track that bad boy. Let's track it. Let's track this one. Huge. It's a huge one. Alright, so I might not be able to finish that one. 87 days. Let's track it. So many asteroids to choose from. And I have so many asteroids. Oh man, this will be interesting. Just a couple of things to do in my spare time. $199 days. 174 days. Let's track that bad boy. 100 days. I don't think that one has an encounter. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It's just an asteroid floating in space. Are they really appearing that fast? Whoa. Inside the moon. It's almost... What size is that one? It's almost ready to be circularized. Let's track this bad boy. Let's track this bad boy. Okay, I now have far too many asteroids to track to mine and make my base from. Let the Kessler syndrome of Kerbin begin. So for those of you who are unfamiliar of the Kessler syndrome, it's basically there's so much junk there's so much junk in space that you can't leave. You're stuck on your planet. Because going into space would, you know, essentially essentially guarantee that you would die by some collision. Okay. Well, I have spent way too much time, as usual, and it is 8:50. It's gonna take me. It's actually 9:50, but it's gonna take me 2.5 hours. So 11:30. Wake up at 5. That's good. It's just a normal day out in the oil field here in North Dakota. Alrighty, well, thank you guys. I appreciate the time that you spend watching me. I always love playing Kerbal Space Program, and I will try and move this computer when I figure out where a more permanent spot for me will be to that place, and I can do this actually more on a regular time, probably with a real schedule, which will be nice. So, but I did want to get something in before January, because January is probably going to be the same deal. Get a day in here or there, and whatnot. But anyway, again, thank you very much for watching, and I appreciate the likes and the follows and the subs on YouTube. I just want to say that if you do sub, like through Twitch or whatnot, that that because of my schedule, there might be an extended period of time where I'm not streaming. So that said, if that changes and you notice that it's consistent, feel free. Thank you very much, and have some Happy New Year. Happy 2020. All right.